Hello, hello, hello. It is me, the salty cat for you. Today is another hot day, so I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but hopefully I finish at least Shadows of An today. There's still a DLC or post game, post patch, post in between Baldur's Gate 2 and 3 completion. I believe there's another few chapters in Legacy of Baal, or whatever the second part of the campaign was called. But yeah, hopefully today I'll be finishing Shadows of Arm. So last time, yesterday, I was done with the asylum. I got Imoen back finally. Yoshi betrayed me, the little backstabber, and now he's fucking dead. And Irenicus ran away again. Oh, and after battling my inner demons, apparently every now and then I just lose myself to a blood rage. So that's also lovely. Now I still had, before I go after Irenicus, still had something in my inventory. Do I still have it? Did I pick it up? Yes, I did. Take him back to a priest of Ilmater to remove the gas. A priest of Ilmater. I don't have a temple of Ilmater for now. This is Umberel, the beach queen, or whatever they call her in this universe. So I can't really res him there. I'll keep the item with me for now. I collect whatever gear I require, and when I'm ready to leave the island, I should speak to him at the tavern. So let us move after Irenicus. Or at least to whatever the next part of the quest is.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is coloured by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been
Then why do I
scuttled in
need
an
you?
act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
You think us fools? You knew your ship was scuffled when you first... Yeah, exactly. You little shit. What use are you if you don't have a ship? It does my spirit harm that you think I would try and cheat you of your rescue. Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. They just need us to steal a new ship, probably. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by the luck of the draw, it is best done by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry, lest enemies return. Well, the obvious course would be to exact revenge of sorts to procure another ship. And it just so happens that I have a perfect mark in mind, of course you know. The pirate lord, who so maliciously disabled my vessel, has a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we could make off with it, we would be set for sure. His ship is moored at the docks. Yeah, I've seen it. Under cover of night, we could take it most easily. We simply have to make sure the sea gate is open. If you could get a horn that signals the gateman. Yeah. I will not be idle while I tend to the horn. I will secure the docks and prepare the ship. Watch him just fucking leave with the ship as soon as like we blow the horn. He's not even going to help us. I can just... I'm calling it now. Oops. The matter is simple, though. Stealth will be required. The horn is ornate and beautiful, and the pirate lord himself, uh, the pirate lord lets his lady Kaya keep it safe. I had the luxury of time. No, had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her. So I have heard, at least. During the day, the horn is in the care of the well-guarded pirate lord, but at night it hangs in Kaya's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode under cover of darkness. Very well. We best have care, my raven. Yon pirate needs us to secure his ship for now, but what assurances have we once we are on open sea? We have no patron's threat this time to keep... I mean, we can threaten him, what do you mean? Anyway, let's try and use our
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Imoen, who has two sneaky items, to try and steal the horn, since it is night. First of all, everybody get here. Then I'm going to drop a save.
Yep.
And then use Imoen to get in. Maybe warded against spells, then how the heck am I supposed to get in? I only saw the night in the home of the Shakir's girlfriend Kaya, which is to the west of the Oh! So she has a separate house. I thought she's in the same home as the pirate lord. Okay. Again, the tavern music, I love that.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Oh! Oh, she had a lover. Stay for a moment then, but no, you must go come the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is too great. Ever since he caught you with that Simon. Ah, speak not. Oh, that's why he's in such a hurry. Because he got caught with the pirate lord's wife. His words are pleasing to hear. He's very good with them. Okay, she was being nice at first, now she's just being a bitch. Yeah, she's being treated as a possession. That happens a lot with powerful men. They think they own their wives or girlfriends or whatever. Let us forget I brought it up. Kaya? Okay, she's fast asleep now.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Okay, I need to... I need to be stealth as I enter the home then. But she made me as soon as I entered. She should have good enough stealth, shouldn't she? 55, 60, not really. Ooh, why is he so good at move silently and hide in shadows? Well, give
I
me...
have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Give Minsk the booties then. That would make him even more stealthy. Yeah, that's insane compared to her numbers. Oh, but he doesn't have the option to sneak. Shit.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Nobody
You
else
point,
but
I punch.
her has the power to sneak, so Imoen is gonna be the one that has to do it. No, 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 don't enter yet.
Yep.
Why did hiding shadows fail? How am I supposed to enter the home then? Huh. I don't get it.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Okay, now it succeeded.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Let's skip this because I already read it. Keep to the shadows though. Would it be in the locker then?
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oh shit. Okay, try again. But then don't I lose my stealth if I try to lockpick it? I know, I'll have to see. Also, let me save before I go in so I don't waste any more time. Come on, Imoen.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Okay. Okay, I disabled the trap. But she heard me. Frick. It shouldn't be on her person. It should be...
Do you have something you wish to say?
They said on the wall.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Huh, she saw me. So is there no other way then to just freaking... Or is my skill just too low? I can't really figure it out.
Do you have something you wish to say? I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Huh. I don't seem to be able to do it without getting caught. Last try.
Yep.
After this I'll just bring the party
you
in
have
and
something
take
you
care of
wish to
business.
say?
Yeah, that just makes me visible whenever I try to loot anything. Okay then. Let's freaking go in with the whole party and murder them then. If I can't sneak around anyway.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Yeah, I don't have time for this shit. Okay, so the horn was on the table. Well, now all the pirates are probably going to attack me, so... Meet Simon at the docks with the horn. To the docks! Where are you, Simon? Is he on the ship? Or is he somewhere else on the docks?
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
No thanks. You guys really have no idea who you're dealing with. Let me throw a blast in there because why not?
Yes.
That's not right.
I'm assuming these are just basic plus ones. Not sure why not. Let me loot them.
Yes?
Plus one, plus one, plus one. Is she encumbered now? Not yet. You're not Simon though. Where the heck is the guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's just a pirate. Him? Aha.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I mean,
Yes, I have it.
very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
We'll be underway long before. What I mean to say is the pirate lord will not arrive in time to stop us. That is what I meant. In no uncertain times. Hurry, we must away.
Simon Havarian. Ah, hell. I'll be below deck securing the, something.
Yes, coward, go. I'll deal with this.
If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
I'm lord of this island, yet you have undermined my authority at every turn. Trading falsehoods, cuckoldry. I mean, the way you treat your wife, what you expect. Anyway. Kill the scoundrel. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would he have got the horn? Oh, she's in trouble now. Even though this time it actually isn't her fault. Madam, you are a ravening ditch. Wow. What the? Just killed
You
her?
have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian. And now I will repay you.
Straight up killed her. Wow. I believe I am totally sincere when I say, Asako, get him! He's such a freak, man. Pirates of the Caribbean. Alright, let's deal with the dumbasses.
That's
Our
not
actions
right.
are good.
Simon, you will live to regret this.
Why don't we just kill him now instead of
You're half right, shipwreck. Cast off! We set sail immediately!
I know you are not one of my henchmen, and I should not order you about so. As much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It is yours to cement our friendship. Payment for a battle well fought. If you wish. Now let's go.
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense, and Simon spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Simon orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Simon grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other.
There's the Flying
Simon
Dutchman!
orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
The Dutchman!
Alright, men, prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Oh, it is kind of a fish, fishy fish, bonefish ship. There's no point, I must die. What the hell, they're just getting one-shotted. Can we just fight them?
Yourselves. I know not who ruffian pirates are. Desheric's men, perhaps?
No, they're fishmen.
The Githyanki demand. You have the relic of holies.
Yankee. Oh, and it's the sword he gave me. You motherfucker.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
We see all that you do. Simon Havaran, you have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish and a good deal less spittle. Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Kitanki? You did. I plead innocence and demand. Okay, can we just let him now? Because he still needs to take us to the mainland. We can't just let them take him. Of course they will find no such object on me because he gave me the sword, you motherfucker. Examples must be set. None must attempt such a crime again. Destroy them all. So your plan failed, you idiot. Now you're gonna have to deal with me, because you sold me out. Prepare to abandon ship, she takes on water. Sahuagin re. Is that something in common? I really need to Google this. Is that a common term throughout mythology? Because I thought it's something that the Final Fantasy universe came up with, the Sahuagin. I didn't realize it shows up in other
absolutely nothing.
Other places as well. How do they spell it? Because it's not like in Final Fantasy. Sahuagin. Sahuagin. Yeah, it's pretty common in D&D apparently. I really thought it's a Final Fantasy thing. It's a shark amphibian hybrid. Okay, interesting. The more you know. This would be my cue to leave. Farewell, you motherfucker. Why does everybody have teleport except me? And they can just leave whenever they want.
Back to the ship.
Also, aren't they Sahuagin? No, because they're Githyanki. There's something else than the Sahuagin. Well, I'm still oh, I think the ship just crashed.
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
You're on my fucking list, Havarian. I killed Yoshi, I'm gonna kill you too. I find it unfair that everybody has a teleport they can just get away with, but I guess for the plot it is needed. Oh, is this an underwater city? Excuse you? I'm not even going to attempt to read that. I'm sorry. I don't speak Sahuagin. Asuk! Asuk! So can it understand me now, High Priestess? It must be able to understand. The king awaits. I heard it the first time, Ferlatis, and yes, I have called on Sekola to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So it understands, High Priestess. Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to color it? Oh, excuse me. Surface beings are varied in their ways, but they are quite intelligent. You can, I'm sure, speak to the creatures. Yeah, just talk to us, we don't have to kill everybody. Then you can certainly start by telling us how we came to be here, strange ones. And I warn you now that this sparrow has no intention of being collared again, by you or anyone. My apologies, Captain Feraltis performs well as a protector of our Shark Father's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I'm sure this must come as a shock to you. You must brace yourselves, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. soft ones. I mean, I guess they do have shark scales, so they do have a softer flesh. High Priestess, we must take the surface beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, allow them to gain their bearings. Otherwise, they may resort to hostilities. No, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sekola has spoken of these ones to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Let us instead make them welcome. Shall introduce myself to you. I am Senitili, a royal high priestess of Sekola, and you are in the City of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You are fortunate, surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sekola has told us of your coming. I should have known. Once again, your peculiar destiny has drawn us into something. Even the shark gods flounder in anticipation of your arrival. The most exalted king, Ixiltectokal, calls for the presence of the prophesied ones. But there is time for you to ask questions if you have the desire. Yeah, I would hear of the prophecy. Okay. Kolas told us of a time when City of Caverns would be no more. Told us of signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers. Oh, so we're basically prophesied as heroes, I guess? We Sahuagin, as you call us, have watched and waited from our temples here in the city. The signs have come, surface man, and now you are here. You have come, and the City of Cavern does indeed stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us, as Sokola has I mean, I guess we don't really have much of a choice, but I don't really have time to go on a city-saving mission right now. The most exalted one will wait no longer. We must bring the surface beings to him. Okay, so somebody heard views in my absence. Somebody doesn't like us being here. Somebody that has power with the king. So, surface man, you have heard the tale of the prophecy and your role in it. Will you see the king? Yeah. I'll go voluntarily for now. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any of the things that they found. Cool, cool. I would also like a shop to unload all my useless shit.
We are here, most honorable Ixothetokal, at your command.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekola has promised us?
They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a elf. It seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are. Boo too has small teeth compared to fishmen, but they hurt just the same when they latch onto the eyes. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. We must kill them, sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So you keep telling me. Shall we turn away a gift of Sekola, do you think? The surface creatures are not sent by Sekola, most exalted. I am not pronouncing that. They are not the ones spoken of in the Sharkfather's prophecy. Whisper, whisper. Scheme, scheme. They are nothing more than spurious beasts. What's spurious mean? Don't use big words against me.
The god that...
Spurious. An adjective, of course, not being what it purports to be. False or fake, okay? I see. But I fallen. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. Oh? No, most honorable king. The signs were clearly seen. All has come to pass as Sekolah had foretold. Not all the signs have come. I do not see what I wish to see. I see only what Sekolah has shown me. And these are the saviors of the City of Caverns. So, we have a disagreement, do we? The High Priestess and consort of my Baron contests the belief of my own High Priestess, does she? I do, most honorable one. It is as we've been trying to tell you, these creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab. And I take offense to that, though crabs aren't really that bad looking, to be honest. Okay, how are you going to judge us? What do you think, Elf? Yes, you. Do you think you are more worthy than a sea crab? Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks? I don't know about the prophecy, but I'm definitely worth more than a sea crab. I'd sooner slice you open and help your evil kind, I don't know. I could be. Well now, that sounds promising. I wasn't aware we needed such help, but you never know. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestesses will change their minds, relinquish their position. One of them no, the other one no. Didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge. Not a challenge between our dear priestesses, that would solve nothing. I wish to see if these surface beasts are truly the ones the Sharkfather has spoken of. So I shall offer them the chance to prove their power. Well, Elf, will you take this challenge? Will you fight a creature of my choosing? A slave from the surface, and see if you survive? Sure. Even better if it's the stupid captain. Were we wounded? I don't really look like I need much healing. I also didn't fight vampires, so no more level drain. Very well, I accept. Excellent, excellent. Sport for us all. Alright, let's see what we fight. Oi! That's a big guy. Oh, that was fast.
You are wondrously strange.
You are indeed a mighty specimen. And the one sent to us by Sekolah, I might add. No, you can't be serious. Oh, stop complaining, Baron. So your High Priestess lost the challenge. That's too bad. Boo-hoo. There's no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try to not get caught in Sekolah's teeth. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate... Wait. Are you just gonna kill her off, the priestess, because she was wrong? Okay, I guess that's how their society works.
Now that that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Okay. What is your actual problem? As long as the prophesied ones deal with the rebels, they will have served a purpose. The rebels, that's right. And here I was on my coral throne forgetting all about the rebels. Huh. I'm getting a feeling it's not gonna be black and white and the rebels have their own point of view. That's... If I may speak, most honorable one. As to the Shark Father's intentions? Are you still here? Didn't I just have you sacrificed? Wow, he's really a dick, isn't he? No, you had the other one sacrificed. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak then. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels when there is a far greater need for them in the city. Our numbers dwindle. We have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren, and there are too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We need these rebels to join us. I see. So they're just gonna go extinct if they don't find a common ground. I see what you say. Oh yes, I do. We should have the rebel and his army join us, in principle. The Drow and the Illithids take more each year. I have no wish to retreat to the depths. But no, I'd rather have the rebel's heart. But Honorable King. Excellent decision. Well, she just let them die out then, but I did promise I'm gonna help them, so at least I'm gonna try to talk to the rebels. I thought you'd like that, my Baron, but I'm not doing it for you. The rebel will invade with his army of exiles if he isn't stopped. So it comes down to you, Surface Elf. I'm sure you have no wish to help a race such as us, but you've no objections in killing a few. Hunt down the rebel leader for me. Bring me his heart and I shall reward you with great riches. You best be careful, I don't know how much it's... Yeah! He seems like a freaking dumbass. Your kind does not object to sorcery. You have collected much that is magical in your raids. You are welcome to it all, if you bring me his heart. Where would I find him? What's his name again? Villinati. Right, Villinati. You can find the rebel outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little elf. I prefer to negotiate a peace. Well, I don't want a peace, I want his heart. You're the chosen after all, and the rewards would be magnificent, I can assure you. Okay, I can't fight this prisoner, this rebel if I'm a prisoner. Prisoner, you're the chosen. You've been sent to us by the prophecy. After we're done here, you can wander off on your way. Rest, rearm, whatever you surface people do. Soon you leave the city and kill this rebel prince. As the prophecy that's not what the prophecy says though. You're supposed to save the city and save your race, not slaughter the rebels. But anyway. That's the problem with prophecies, the people who interpret them. But most honored one, you wish to let them loose in the city? They are doing us a great service, my Baron. I want everyone to treat them like oddly colored, small-toothed skinny fellow Sahuagin. Yes. Ah, very well. I'll try to find the rebel. Good. And then you go off to the Underdark, if that's where you're headed. So we're gonna end up in the Underdark anyway? I could have just freaking went from the asylum then, huh? But off you go, chosen ones. Before you leave the city, come to the temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that will make your job much easier. Okay. So go rest, see if I can buy new gear, sell gear.
Ah, my dove. I see you have finished perusing my latest play. Would you care to act out a scene or two?
Is it really the place again? Herdalis? Like, I'm getting tired of your shit.
Actually, Herdalis, I have a question. All your plays, they seem to end in tragedy or destruction. They're all so dark. Have you no happy plays?
Ah, my sweet lady. I write my plays as befits the creed of the Doomguard. All things end in destruction and tragedy. To think otherwise would be foolish. Foolish? Can't honestly think that. Is there no room for hope? Even hope is eroded. All things break down over time. Okay, he's a freaking nihilist. I see. It's the natural order of the multiverse. Who am I to question this? But you can't embrace destruction, you have to fight against it, don't you? On the contrary, one must assist the multiverse in attaining its goal. One day, all things will cease to exist. This is the way it shall be. The Doomguard stands to assist this goal. But why would you even build a home or fall in love, if you thought that way? If all things decay, why start anything? Often, the act of creation is one of entropy itself. The earth is mined and chipped away for the metals, is it not? And love is but a brief and pleasant flutter. A brief and... No! Love should be enduring. It embodies hope. Are you saying that you expect it to end? Of course I do. Ah, but I see I have upset you, my dove. Let me reassure you that the multiverse shall not end in my lifetime. At least, I do not expect it to. And while I know that our love must end, I do not expect it to do so soon. The fates will decide, and until then, I shall love you truly, and with all the heat I can muster. I mean, if he wasn't so morbid and like nihilistic, I can see living for the moment, but that doesn't mean you have to be doom and gloom all the time. I know my Doomguard thinking may be strange to you, sweet Eri, but we need not intrude on your happiness. If it pleases you, I'll not mention it again. No, I just want to know that you love me, and that you'll be there for me, that is all. But I do love you, and I am here for you. As for the future, I cannot say. I guess that'll have to be enough for now. Yeah, they have a freaking weird relationship, but I don't know. So about that inn. Can I find an inn?
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
A sacrifice? We are mighty, Sharkfather. We strike without fear and without remorse. Take this gift as a measure of our power. No. Okay, that was... I don't know why you had to sacrifice her. It is good that you've come to see me before you left. The king has made it clear I should instruct you as how you may enter the prince's base. It lies at the far end of the city beyond a chamber with two great doors. Long ago Sahuagin appeared and slew a thousand infidels. He decreed no heretic should again enter the city and seal the doors. He placed his tooth upon the doors so that we could open them. With powerful magics, they stormed the city, led by a mage of great strength. He took Sahuagin's tooth with the intent of blocking pursuit. The mage built an edifice in the southwest section of the city. He was killed, but his complex remains. Sahuagin's tooth is guarded somewhere within. We have little need for it. The ocean is the means of our travel, but you need it. Seek out the Drow's construct, foil his guardians, and obtain the key. Okay. That brings me to the next point. You must do something for me. Our king is mad. Surely your audience with him... Yeah, I mean... Maybe just a dumbass, not mad, but still. He is the result of poor breeding. Like his father, he has executed or exiled far too many of our kind. Our numbers are too few, our blood too thin. We must regain what we have lost. Prince Bilinati, the exile's leader, is our only hope. So, they've been exiling all the strong Sahuagin outside of the cities. Eventually everyone left inside will be weak. I don't see what we have to do with it though. With the prince on the throne, we will be strong again, to fight the Illithids and the Drow. I have been in contact with the rebels and now is the time to strike. What do you say, Elf? Surely you hold no law for our mad king. Help us survive lest we be swept away by the dozens of the denizens of the Underdark. Yeah... How can you trust me? You're not of our race, you owe him no allegiance, you have seen his state of mind, he may decide to kill you in the end anyway. But if you do take this to the king, I cannot stop you. It will doom both myself and the City of Caverns. Yeah, I'll at least hear your offer. I only ask that you talk with Prince Bilinati. That is all. Listen to what he has to offer and then decide. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll give you an orb the rebels will recognize. They will bring you to Bilinati. That is, of course, if you agree to talk instead of kill. Very well. Yeah, I hope we can come to an agreement as well. I don't really like the king and I would like to help that race, their race survive. Random rebels, oh, excuse you. I wasn't planning on killing you, but attacked me in broad daylight. Just looking for a freaking tavern to sell my shit. Or a temple. More rebels. At this point I'm just slaughtering half the city if I keep running into rebels.
A solid blow!
Oh my!
Yeah, they're all tired. My party is a bit fatigued. Can we find a inn? Do you still have a haste? No, you do not. Alright, you still have a... no, bless doesn't work either. Okay, that fight is over. That was a lot of enemies. I should probably save, I haven't saved in forever.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I know, I'm looking for an inn.
We must rest soon. Ooh, it's getting squirrely.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Yeah, the pace we have set is too much for me. I must rest.
We'll rest when I say we rest. Oh, I can't even attack those, what the hell? Fine, keep exploring now.
With vengeance!
Next time.
Oh, at least finish him off. Okay, that one is locked. Let's go back up. Still have yet to find a freaking inn or temple. When she said visit me at a temple, I was expecting it to be an actual temple where I can, you know, heal. Can this work? No, I may not rest it this time. Fine. Doesn't seem like I can enter the temple. So I might have to do this quest without
I'm getting sleepy.
having an
Wish we could
inn.
stop for a bit.
What if you... wait. If I stop here, is this out of combat? Okay. Not yet. That's good enough for now. This design is cool. The mouth of the fish in the middle of the... Hey! Rude.
I'll help however I can.
Where the heck is she running? Also, can we take care of Mage's quest? Into the inn?
Next time. Oh my!
They come in such big numbers, like they're... I don't think I had any other area of the game where they attack me in such great numbers. Sahuagin Royal Guard. Still want to find a shop. I have so many items I need to get rid of. The Royal City, that is locked. Okay, I guess I need to just keep finding their base. Rather than passing this point, surface half F, you should be warned that it is not truly part of the City of Caverns. Beyond here lies an old place, home to the blackened elves, with traps enough to send any to the belly of the Sharkfather. Enter at your own risk. I mean, isn't that why we are here though? Take care of that shit. Ow. I thought that's why we're going to the south west of this. Oh, what the hell is this? A bone golem?
Not good.
Okay, maybe save is in order. Oh, too late. Ow. See, that's not that much damage. We're fine. Whoo! Someone has come to play at last! Yes, yes, yes! Someone will play with us now! And not that stodgy, overgrown fish king. You big peoples will want the treasure, right? Big people always wants the Drow's treasures, yes. You can have the Drow's treasure, oh yes. But you have to play our first game. Yeah, what's to stop me from taking the treasure? Well, you could go and look in all the chests if you wanted to. Yes, yes, you could. Most of them are empty now anyway. All except for one. One of them is locked up tight and has all of the Drow's treasure. All of it. And something else too. It has a nasty, nasty, nasty inside that will come out and steal your soul. You'll be forever dead. We can unlock the chest and protect you from the nasty, nasty, nasty. But only if you play our game. I did a lot of riddles, why not? Also, I need to grab a drink, so I'll be right back. The big peoples will play our game. Hooray, hooray! Okay, big peoples, this is how our game will go. 5 chests here with nothings in them. In front of each empty chest, a famous big people will appear. Famous big people, yes, powerful famous big people. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another famous big people. And they will hint you what gifts belong to them. If he thinks you know which famous big people a gift belongs to, he puts it in the empty chest. Yes, very simple. Once he plays all 5, he comes and asks us. If you're wrong, we laugh at you. If you're right, we open the 6th chest. Okay. Here goes nothing.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny.
This is the raid mage from the first game, isn't he? The one that kept showing up and saying stupid shit, but was sometimes useful. I am Elminster, you know me, friend, as the oldest wizard to have walked the land. In my heart I am but an old man, and I require an item to while away time's sand. So now hourglass. I give to you this curved sword. I'm too old to fight. Give it to another warrior, one whose skin is black as night. And the only one with a black skin here, if they're modeled properly, is this guy, right? Oh no, wait. It's real too. Oh shit.
Yep.
Any more traps? Yes. Okay. I'm Kelben, a wizard, so he's not even a warrior. Of great power, one of the rulers of the finest city of the north. I need the item that supplies my fondest name. And an extra leg as I walk forth. So a cane? Maybe? Pendant of silver, for it belongs to another. Place it around the neck of one who is sister but not mother.
Hello there.
Alustriel, a daughter of Mistra, one of 7, a lady of the moon. Give me my symbol of the sword, bequeathed by my mother from her home in heaven. Pipe of root and magic. Its power is strong, I will not lie. Bequeath it to a man instead, the older even than I. So she probably wants the sword, he probably wants the pipe? Or does he
What do you want?
want the pipe? But that wouldn't really make a sense, huh?
Hey,
Piergeron, a paladin of Tyr's faith and the open lord of northern land. I'll place a symbol of my rule within my hand. If you will place a symbol of my rule within my hand. I give to you the staff of darkness, darkest hue, which has faced many an evil foe. It is not mine, but I tell you now, it belongs to one I know.
Yes, yes, you have my attention.
And that's it, a drow who left my hated home below to become a hero true. Requires something with which I have vanquished many. One of two. I give you a helmet here, a symbol. So I'm told of a rulership on the surface land, in a city far north and cold. Huh. Symbol of rule. So I have a pendant, a sword. Also give this to Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Kitaki. If the whole weapon could be found, it would be magically forged. Anyway. So let me hazard a guess. Let's put the pipe in here. The staff in here. Sword. Pendant to the girl. And helmet to the knight. And then I'll save. Because I'm not 100% sure I made the right choices. Oh, you got it all right, you did. You outsmarted us, but good. Oh, so I didn't even get a chance to save. Oh, is the game over already? Okay, we keeps the deal. He goes and opens the last chest now. And Reems will save you. He gets to laugh at the nasty. Goes and opens it, big people. Ah, you have released me. But what is this? I cannot reach your life force. Ha, poor nasty. You can't do nothing. You're protecting the big people. No, I'm too weak. Ha, that was fun. We go now. Okay, that's a weird interaction, but I love the riddles, and I'm glad I got them right. A clock and a boot. A boot. What is this all about? Etherealness once per day. Wearer is immune to normal weapons. Wearer is immune to normal weapons. Oh, but I'm guessing that's only when etherealness is active, not all the time. But still.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
No more space, yes, I see. Armor class +2, saving throws +2. Interesting. Oh, she can't use it. Jahira? What does your cloak do? Armor +1. God, Jahira's armor class is so good right now. Oops, no, I'll pick the king. What the hell? Why is the beholder here? It's been some time since I have had anyone but the mad little Sahuagin come to this place. And that one is not full of a riveting conversation. I see you hesitate. No doubt you have heard of my kind before, or even met some. I think that is the term used, beholders. I am but a spectator beholder, however, and not quite like others you have met. I am set in this place to guard one thing and one thing only. I will not attack you unless you try to touch what I guard. Touch anything else you'd like, provided you aren't driven insane by the inspector. What is it you guard? Just the one chest behind me. You're welcome to open the others with aims, or do whatever else. I'm not here to do anything about them in the slightest. I promised that mad little Sahuagin that I'd make an effort to scare off intruders. So, boom! That's about as much effort as I'm willing to put into that. Is there no way I can release you? Oh, that's sweet. Short of death, there isn't any way to shorten the 40 years I have left. I'm not eager to greet the beyond just yet. Are you sure I can't see what's in the chest? Are you in desperate need of something? I have a dying relative that desperately needs what's in this chest. Oh, I get it. You just have to have what is in this chest, right? Because if a beholder is guarding it, it has to be cool. Yeah, pretty much. You keep in mind that the drow who summoned me was mad. But hey, who am I to judge, I suppose? I've been playing tic-tac-toe with a pair of imps for 60 years. Oh, in case you didn't hear an answer in that, no, you can't look at what's in the chest. One moment, I'm curious of something. Did this drow you speak of summon you to guard the chest, or whatever is inside it? Well, he screamed, "My chest," as I recall. A spear was being thrust through his own chest. This conversation is so dumb, I love it. A spear was being thrust through his own chest at the time though, so he could have been referring to that. I assumed he was talking about this chest though, and that means I can't let you open it, or do anything to it, even if I'm not guarding what's inside. But you could open the chest, could you not? We'd not be touching it then, and yet we could still acquire whatever is within. You're probably right. Actually, I've been wondering what was inside. Tell you what, I won't turn around and you just go take a look, okay? He's gonna attack me, isn't he? Still, that conversation was hilarious. Oh, it is the tooth that I need. Is that it? Shoot. You'd have thought the whole future of the drow race depended on it or something. The way that mad drow was screaming. I suppose I have to resign myself now to guarding a completely empty chest for the next 40 years. Yay! You wouldn't have to do that, would you? Keep guarding an empty chest? What would be the point? You know, you're absolutely right. Not even that drow mage would want me to guard an empty chest. It's not even a nice chest. There's no way that the Beholder Council, bloated blabberbacks that they are, would hold me responsible for this contract. I'm free! What to do now? Kill the imps, yeah. Those bastards deserve to die. But first, I'm gonna go eat something. You have no idea how hungry I am. This comic relief after all the shit we've been through. This is actually genius. I love it. Amidst all the darkness and madness, this is this is great. Okay, so I have this is a dead end, yes. I have the tooth now, so basically I can just go and open the door, right? You can go and move on. Oh! Spoeders.
Weak enough without my wounds. Weak enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please. Name.
You're fine.
I'm weak enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
Can you level daggers? No, you cannot. 2 weapon styles then for the 2 daggers.
Yes?
Come on, throw another heal up there. How long does the poison last? Jeez. Do I have a remove poison? Oh, never mind. Poison is gone. I was definitely ready to kill the beholder, but that was hilarious. That whole set of events, the imps, and then the ridiculous conversation with the beholder. That's another dead end. And yet another dead. Oh, maybe not. What is this all about? You shall not escape this place, mortals. Okay, let's get a buff.
Gotcha good.
Oh no, Jahira! Ow.
Something you need.
Let's get out of the trap for now. And then
What can I do?
res Jahira. Alright, Cloud, go away so I can go take my loot back.
Oh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Yeah, I'll take a short rest as soon as I get my gear back. If this cloud ever goes away.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
It's okay, I'll equip you really fast. They don't really do anything. Okay, bum. I'm still yet to find a good club for her. More rebels!
Oh My!
You must gather your party. Oh, you didn't say the message. How far is everybody else from leveling up anyway? $100 and something thousand. 100 and something. Only 100,000. Air is pretty close to leveling up. 40,000, he's pretty close to leveling up. And Imoen is miles away. Roll out. You have the orb, surface creature. This means only that the most sacred Senitiri could have given it to you. Do you wish to be brought to the most honorable Vilinati? I am willing to lead you to him. Yes. Let's see how this... Oh, he kinda looks like the king.
Surface creatures we have heard so much about, and finally come to see us.
The most sacred Senitiri was more specific in her description. As do be anyone else ugly as they are. Their flesh, it is so soft and scaleless. My skin may not have scales, but it has seen many suns come and go. Boo thinks you could use some sun too. Then you might not smell so much like wet laundry. What matters is that Mad, whatever king has sent you, to collect my heart. He is so certain of your success that now is the perfect time to strike. You have a heart that you can return to the king and claim as Vilinati's. The guard of the City of Caves will be down and we will be able to strike. Do not attack any guards. This will tip the king of your treachery. Wait for our attack, then launch your own assault. I will come as soon as I can. Once the king and the baron are dead, I shall take the throne. The madman shall be dead. And the City of Caverns shall be saved with the return of its exiled blood. Yes, whatever. The throne is what is... You don't seem that good either, if you only care about the throne. So, surface creature, assuming that you are capable of intelligent thought, you agree to this plan, or shall we be forced to engage in simple slaughter? Must it come to slaughter, Sahuagin? This priestess speaks of your entire people needing your blood. Have you attempted to resolve this with the king? You have met the king. What do you think, haired one? If, of course, you are capable of Coherent thought. No, there can be no peaceful resolution. The king is mad, he does not see reason, and that will be his undoing. Will I be free to go once this is over? Of course, your kind does not belong here with us, and we are not like the vicious drow. After the king is dead and you have been given your reward, you may leave, if that is your wish. Okay, that doesn't really change. Fine. I trust him just slightly more than the king, though. He doesn't seem like a good choice either. Maybe you are intelligent enough for a surface species. Take this heart and bring it to the king. I shall set upon my forces and prepare for the attack. This is the only way to save our people, Elf. I pray that you are indeed the one promised by Sekola, and that we should all meet with success. Alright, let's go back to the king. Don't really trust any of them, but the current king seems worse than the prince, so I'll at least agree to that. Choosing the less of two evils, I guess. Lesser of two evils. Unless this guy, after I put him on the throne, goes mad with power and does something stupid too, so you never know. Wait, I am attacked. Well, if they spawn in the water and I can't attack them, then move on.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
Frightful spell damage may could be good situationally. Wait, before I start this shit, can I let's see what he has to say. It is my surface self, come to meet me once again. And does it have it? Why, yes. I think I smell the ichor. Yes, yes, yes. I knew this was coming. Yes, I did. My men reported your return. So I sacrificed a few hatchlings and a guard to the shark father. And I had the rest of the guards prepare for the festival. There will be a feast tonight. Not that we are planning on feasting on you, my favorite little elf. No, no. You weren't planning on eating my elf, were you, Baron? No, I wasn't planning on it, most honorable king. Liar, I heard you talking earlier, so be a good baron and get a reward for my little elf here. It has certainly deserved one, oh yes. And now the ambush. Most exalted one, alarm, alarm! The rebels, the prince, they have crept into the city. You have betrayed me, this cannot be. I told you that the surface beasts could not be trusted. Oh, shut up. Just kill them. I want all of their heads on my plate. Go straight into a bless plus haste. Go wild. That was pretty easy to kill the king, though. He did seem like a dumbass. The baron seems to be taking more of a beating. And there is the prince.
So I am now the king of the City of Caverns.
The mad tyrant is dead, and we are all rid of him. May Sekolah gnaw upon his bones for an eternity. You have done our people a great service, Elf. Greater perhaps than you even know. With the king dead, the exiles can now return to the City of Caverns. Where once our people grew weak, now they can become strong again. Truly? I found the story of entropy working its slow decay upon entire people to have much more poetry. With any luck, these creatures will stumble into a downward spiral again. I'm really starting to get tired of your negativity. Their blood will return to mix with the old, and only together can we protect our city from the Illithids and Drow. The king was too mad to see what he was doing. And now the city is safe. Oops. He clicked too soon. And now the City of Caverns is saved. The prophecy is completed, even if not quite the way that pale eel thought it would be, eh? We owe you a debt, Elf. We are unfamiliar with your kind, but you are welcome among us. And you did more than was asked, bearing the brunt of the battle. For that, I give you the first spoils of war. Take the treasury key, and use it to enter the city's treasury and take what you will. I am feeling generous today. To enter the Underdark, you need the magic rope from the king's courts. Use it to go down the pit behind my former throne. Okay, that's a couple of levels up. I need the rope. Do I still need the fake rebel's heart? I don't think so.
I fear the pace we have set is too much for me. I must rest.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
That's a +3 spear. Interesting. Though I do not have anybody that uses a spear. Also, I have a few levels up. Also, I need a rest. There we go. So,
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
ooh, proficiency. 2 weapon is maxed. Short swords appear to be maxed, or at least I can't put any more points into them. How about spears then? Why not? Since I don't have anything else to put points in. Who else leveled up? Airy. No proficiency, but she did get a bunch of new spell slots. What is this? A collection of stories about Great Wars of Sahuagin. They mention planned offensives against the land dwellers all along the Sword Coast. As well as tales of past offensives. The Sahuagin appear to be a particularly warlike race, constantly planning full-fledged invasions of the shores, but rarely following through due to incessant infighting. The events that you have seen in this particular settlement would seem to bear that out. An interesting insight into Sahuagin culture. So maybe I should have let them have their downfall, according to what the scroll says, because then they can't invade the shores. But too late now. Choices were made. So maybe they'll just grow stronger and attack the shores. Oh well. It is what it is. I got the rope. I need to go to the under thingy. Which means I have to go here. At least now maybe I shouldn't get attacked in the city. Well, that guy still is aggressive. So I'm gonna end up in the underworld anyway, apparently. I wonder if you could actually go from the asylum straight here and skip all this part, or if that was never an option. Like if the story splits into two parts depending on what you choose, or if it's always the same outcome.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my
Matron
careless
Mother?
words.
Who the heck is this?
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Journalist, what are you doing with these monsters? You are on a...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
Who's the matron? What the hell is going on? I thought he's the big baddie, but he seems just like a
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before you. And as you adjust to the dim light, the reality of where you are begins to sink in. It is a realm of countless legends, where evil lurks behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus, never have you felt so isolated. As black as your situation may have seemed, it somehow grows darker still.
Ooh, foreshadowing. And a cinematic cutscene, whatever. What is that? What are those?
This is the Underdark. Oh, I do not want to be here. I don't. This place is death for my people. I feel as if I'm going to suffocate here.
Oh, why don't you know? I need you to be strong, Eddie. This is a harsh place. Yes, you're right. I must sound so silly. You had your soul stolen from you and I'm crying about being here in this place. Let's go then. And do what we must. I'll control myself. Just don't abandon me here, I beg of you. Don't worry, Eddie. I am here to protect my witch. Boo too, though I think he would help to protect anyone in distress. It's his heroic nature, you know. Thank you, Minsk. I feel much better now. Just the thought of being here. Let's just get moving. And I'll stop thinking about it so much. Good point. I am here to keep moving forward. And deal with that pastor, Irenicus. Once again, the setting is so good. It looks like a sulfur cave or something. I mean, sure it doesn't, but nobody expects it to measure up to modern games since it's so old. For an old game, like, it blows my mind how some current day games don't have such a good story or atmosphere. Huh. Everything seems so empty. The hell is this? Kuton leader. Oh, I can't understand his language. I seek passage? This isn't going to end well, is it? Oh, that's her! Nope, it's not going to end well. At least they're easy enough to take down for now. Oh god, even more of them. Did I, shit, did I bless already? I don't think I did.
Something you need.
That's not right!
A solid blow!
Don't have shit in mind though. As long as Eri and Jaheira don't die at the same time, I should be fine. Get rid of the mage, please. Okay, I should be fine. Now I should be fine. Because Jaheira can raise Imoen. Right? No, Jaheira? Won't you be able to raise her?
This is a lot more exciting than any
New
circus.
racer? Okay, I guess. I don't know why Jahira didn't want to do it. So, bam, bam, bam. Put the daggers back in her hands. Oops, not a scroll, the dagger. Okay, moving on. Can I get a short rest actually? Nope. The denizens of the deep attack! So what are these buildings? They seem like old temples or pagodas or whatever they're called. Okay, I got my rest, that's good. Huh. I guess I just keep going? Oh, this room again. I think I saw this at some point. This purple room. Wait a minute. What the hell? Sharp pain penetrates your mind. Images of pain and cruelty. Fighting pits and... What? I didn't get to read all of that. What the hell just happened? Unconscious. You awaken upon a hard stone floor. What tortures the mind flayers have in store for you is unknown, but a sense of dread falls over you nevertheless. The mind flayers? Have we met them before? I can't really open it. Am I stuck now? Oh? Ah, you wakey now, I see. Goods. Now it is time to fight. What is this place? Questions. Always the new fighters got the same questions. You listen then and I tell you what. You need to know. First thing, I'm not the one that captured. You trespass on hope of the flayers and you got caught. Now you pay for your stay, understand? Next thing, you better fight well in the arena, because if you don't fight well, you die. You mean I mean, I know about mind flayers because I've seen like a couple of the trailers for the third game, but I don't think I've heard of mind flayers before in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I don't believe so. Some exposition would be nice. I mean, the masters that control the fights. You do as I say and they don't kill you. Okay. Don't think I have a choice, to be honest. Fight to the best of my abilities. I only have 2 more rests on the wand though, so I should be careful. That was match number 1. I'm guessing I'm gonna get into more fights. Potion of extra heal. Okay, so I'm getting consumables, even if I wasn't completely ready when I got here. Alright, sir, can we... Now, can we get a move on to the next fight?
Yes?
What is this? The heck are you?
I see we are not alone in this place. It is the worst of fates, for we are entrapped by the feared and despicable Illithids.
Oh, so the Illithids are the Mind Flayers. That's how they refer to them. Okay. Now I understand. And to think that we would suffer the same fate as you. You who should have died in our ambush upon the sea. Yeah, what manner of creature are you anyway? Because I thought they are the fish people. Wait, Githyanki, aren't they the orcs? Like the girl? The girl that's in Baldur's Gate 3? Isn't she a Githyanki? And we do not come here without purpose. Like they look kinda like orcish races in Dungeon and Dragon culture. Someone had taken a sword of ours, a silver sword. We were to reclaim it. But our ship was capsized and now we are here. Special hatred for the Illithids, and we will see them dead before we are done, or die ourselves. Okay, so they have a particular hatred for them, but no more than that. Well, what a happy bunch of fellows. I'm resigned to fate myself, but they really bring me down. Oh, are they going to make us fight them since they're also preparing for battle?
They come and we are drawn to the fight. Weapons ready, my charges, for we are about to be taken into the sight of the most hated Illithids.
I guess they are our next match then. Unless they somehow manage to attack the spectators and make a way out for us as well.
You there. We have fought in our battle, and I believe we are scheduled to face each other when next the jailer comes.
Okay. They cannot make us do this, can they? House us together that we might speak, then force us to... Of course, that's an old tactic even in the gladiator days. It is monstrous. Or do you taunt us? We could each boast about who will live, but I believe a far better plan is before us. It is a slim chance, but it's the only chance that is available. I agree, the enemy of my enemy. As your jailer has told you, the Illithids are strong here in their house. They have power here to slay as they wish, and escape is impossible. But we of the Githyanki have power of our own, and I believe we may be able to disrupt the Illithids and allow another to make an escape. And then Minsk will disrupt them with his with his boot heel. Yes, speak more of this evil smashing partnership. When we are called to battle, we of the Githyanki will meditate within the ring, pushing back the minds of the Illithids. Oh, that's why he said they're meditating. Is that like their special power? We may then open the arena doors that we may all escape. You must find a way out of the Illithid city. We'll distract the Illithids until you succeed in forcing your way from this twisted city. Once our meditations are done, there will be no more instant death in the arena. But though the door is the only path that is possible. But through the door, not trust you, we shall see. No, I'll trust them. They seem to harbor an hatred. If they're willing to even like sacrifice themselves just to open a way for us to go, just to thwart the plans of their enemies, It is worth a shot. Come, jailer. No more wasting time.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
Slay this Kuotoa and find our escape from this place. We'll deal with the Illithids. Alright, Kuotoa, get the heck out. So we can leave. Yeah, I believe the Githyanki are the orcish species. Wait, did all the Githyanki die? No, they're still holding them back. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go now that I opened the door? Or is there another door that I missed? Go, 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 go. Kill the ogre.
That's not right.
Stupid jailer. How long did you think you can keep us in? We are here to kick ass.
Not good.
Gotcha good.
Get wrecked. Ooh, so many more cells. Sorry for the other prisoners, I just want to get out.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Avariel, the angel people. Can you... Nope. Shit, that's not the way, huh? That's where I came in from. How about here? Here? The mind flayers! Holy shit! They have the one hit kill.
Blow.
What the hell? One hit KOs. Oh no, this is so far back. Alright, I'll try to go fast through all of it. And save before I meet those other mind flayers. What the hell? You realize you didn't have any auto save in between all of those?
Yep.
We have a fast forward. Come on, guardman. Where you at? Yeah, I cannot rest at this time, so... Oh, Mr. Jailer!
Not good.
Hello? Oh no, never mind, that's antidote. This one. Excuse me.
I see we are not alone in this place. It is the worst of fates, for we are entrapped by the feared and despicable Illithids.
The Illithids. The Mind Flayers, the Tentacle Boys. The Cthulhu's.
For we are about to be taken into the sight of the most hated Illithids.
Yes. Next fight. You cannot save. Great. I have to do this all in one go. That's kinda shit. I guess I'll just berserk for those two tentacle boys just in case.
You there! We have fought in our battle, and I believe we are scheduled to face each other when next the jailer comes.
Come, jailer, come, come. There we go. YOLO!
We begin the meditation.
Save now? No, still no saves.
What do you want? Next time.
I wonder if I get out of combat now, if I can save. What's my blood? My blood hasn't acted up in a while, so... Nope, still can't save. Unfortunate. Oh, finally, nice. Okay, let's try and buff. First of all, let's drop a few heals. But if it's instant death, I don't think it really matters, does it?
Yes?
Blast. Haste. Zerk.
will inspire you by charging blindly on.
And then, good luck.
That's not right.
With vengeance.
Okay, first one died fast enough, but then I died. So maybe if I'm not the one that goes in first? Let's save after I do all the buffing. So, bless.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Haste.
At your command, of course.
You point.
There.
I talk.
Put myself in the back. And then go. One down, two down with no deaths. Nice. They have to fight more. When you examine the strange device, you notice that it seems to be pumping some sort of liquid into the veins of the unconscious worlders. Looking more closely, you see that there is a tube where you could put more fluid. Why would I want to do that though? This machine hums from the energy coursing through it. As you run your fingers across its smooth surface, an electrical tingle runs through your body. Again with more fluid. Nothing else? Is this just a dead end? I mean, I guess that's the exit up there where I came through, but... Huh. Maybe I can find something in this big room that I have overlooked. I haven't looked on this. So I have a harp and a whatever this is. This rod may transform into any of the following weapons when used. Each weapon may also change back into the rod at will. A +2 mace. A flaming longsword +1. A spear +3. Meh. Ooh, longsword hilt. Part of the equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago. Also known as the Sword of Neutrality. Didn't this go with the silver sword? And I think I also had a shaft somewhere. This one? The wave, a powerful halberd. No, that's not it. I think I did have a piece of something somewhere though. Unless I sold it. Let's send this to myself for now and this as well, I guess. But now that's not really what I needed for my... Ooh! What is this? Fluid? Take more fluid and take to the slaves? Oh god, another mind flayer.
Oh my!
Okay, at least nobody died. This vat is full of crimson, oily liquid. Gather some heavy liquid into a flask and try to ignore the rank sulfurous smell it gives off. Can I take more than one? Let's take like 3 or 4 then. And try and take them to the room with the slaves. And this is it, right? This is just... yeah. Ooh, thunder, it might be raining outside. I'm not gonna die of heat anymore. This is great news. Please, we need some rain.
Yes.
Excuse you. Random out of nowhere mind flayer. I just... come on, dude. My CC just wore off and then you randomly show up again. Can't just abandon freaking pretty boy right here. Let's wait for him. Meanwhile, I guess that was to prevent if I'm hanging around and wasting time too long. That's why he respawned, maybe. I don't want to leave my guy behind, so... or maybe it was just scripted when you try to leave the room. Oh, never mind. Run! Screw him. If he's not following, I'll just... move. No, 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 don't go back there. Come here. About these devices, can I place the thingy? And was 4 enough? Did I eyeball it correctly? If you wanted, you could pour the Illithids serum that you obtained from the previous room. Let's try. You pour the fluid into... wait, I couldn't read.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You have freed a stranger. Thank you, Mater. You cannot imagine what a horror it was. Nightmare after nightmare without the ability to awaken. Thank you, dear man, thank you. My name is Kamaris. High Castle of Miratma. If only there were some way to properly repay you. Yeah, how did you end up here? I am unsure. We are part of an expedition to find adventure in the Underdark. It was hardly what we were expecting. We set out from Miratma and had been in the Underdark for a week, maybe more. I heard a noise and then everything went grey and blurry. Oops, I double clicked. Shit. My bad. So where is it? The mind flayers must have surprised us. Next thing I remember. So basically like awaking, like paralyzed but still awake. Use our minds to power those machines. It makes necklaces, circlets rather. Oh, probably the collars. Yeah, used to control the slaves. They were talking about collars earlier. If you're captured too, I can only imagine the next batch of circlets would have been for you. Do you think they would work on Illithids? You know how to work the machine. I suppose they might. There's no reason they wouldn't. As for the machine, it's fairly simple, but I don't think it's fully charged. You could only make a few. I suppose I must ask you, stranger, do you plan on escaping? Have you a means of leaving the city? Not yet, I don't have the means, but I do intend to escape. If you find a way out or stop the mind flayer somehow, we can leave the city on our own. There is a cache of equipment I know of, if we locate our old path. I can lead my people to the surface again, but you will have to find us a way out. No offense, friend, but I don't think we could face those mind flayers ourselves. We will wait here until we can leave. We will pray for you, friend. I only hope that our ordeal is finally over. So is this just an extra quest, freeing them? Because it doesn't seem like it changed anything with me finding a way out. Seems I still need to figure something out. Somehow. That's the main arena where I was fighting. Those were our cells. Unless this I can lockpick somehow. Everything else I pretty much explored.
Yep.
Huh? Only a powerful mind or godly strength will force this door open. An odd door blocks my progress through the Illithid city. Other than the dreaded mind flayers themselves, I suspect only a being of great power could force this door open. A being of great power. Minsk going berserk, maybe? It's worth a shot, I guess. But he doesn't have the berserk anymore. Yeah, that doesn't work. What other being of great power? Guessing there's still a couple of cells I haven't checked. These are just... Oh, a Sahuagin prince. And then this door?
Not good.
Not really beings of great power, are they? Excuse you? Where the heck did you come from? Or do I have to bait the mind flayer up there? Oh, he killed one of the prisoners, I think. Anyway, what am I missing? This way was unlocked. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can continue that way, so it doesn't really help. Is there a way I can blood rage myself with? Ooh, Slayer change. Actually, there is. I didn't even know I had that skill now. Let's keep my party... Well, first of all, I haven't saved. Keep my party a bit out of the way when I go mad mode, so I don't hurt them. And then
Something you need?
In the depths of your being stirs a familiar evil. Reaching out of the darkness, it offers power for a price. Do you accept and sacrifice part of yourself? I will not give in, but then I don't get the power, do I? Yep, shit. So I do kinda have to give in.
Yes?
This isn't as wonderful as I thought it would be, traveling with you.
Traveling with an angered Cambion might almost be more interesting than the time I'm spending with you, I would imagine.
You failed to force the door open. Hello? Why can't I? Just attack the door.
Don't bother, but I could use some help.
Well, I did transform and still couldn't open the door, so what's the catch? Then.
Yes?
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my campstar and change your ways.
You have done well, and the Githyanki are now free of the Illithid web of mines. Our own power is free once more, and we may leave this place on wings of will.
Nice, I'm glad for you, just don't get into a conflict with us right now. And here would come the change in plans, am I right? Wondrously chaotic plan if it is, I expected no less. We'll remain here, I fear, for we cannot carry you and still remain free ourselves. In the future, we will return and kill all the filth that their tentacles have touched. I knew I couldn't. I mean, every man for himself. At least they helped us clear some of the mind flayers. Ah, but you could, and we freed you. Without us, you would not have come even this. Yeah, he's not wrong. But your crime is one that cannot be forgiven. You possess one of our silver swords, and for that you will be put to the test. If you can conquer this place, if you can kill the Elder Brain, all the doors shall swing wide and you may walk free. If not, we will return at a later time with a greater force. This den of filth will be wiped from existence. I hope you succeed and the Elder Brain falls beneath your feet. I hope the arm that wields our silver sword is lost to you.
Traveling with an angered Cambion might almost be more interesting than the time I'm spending with you, I imagine.
I even leveled up? Interesting. Can you get a rest? So I can get my demon form back. Also save. So I have to defeat the Elder Brain is what they're saying. Which I'm guessing is in this next room, maybe? Pre-buff? Pre-buff is in order? Why not? Let's go all in.
Gotcha good.
Oh, they just insta Jahira, that sucks. Okay. That didn't go too well.
Yes?
Too many of my people got CC'd. What if I well, first of all, pre-buff.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
What if I just send Minskin to begin with? Though he would be my main damage dealer to get them down fast, so... No, send Jaheira in. And I'll go for the flares. You got this, you got this. Just don't get my main character instead.
That's not right.
You got this. And I still have Eri to res. Though I'm running out of charges. Okay, nice. Let's sort the loot back. This. Dagger. Scrolls. That's about it for now. Second dagger, there we go. Now Jaheira.
Nature's servant awaits.
Try and get everything for now and then
I
I'll
have
sort
too much
it.
in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Is this the +2/+2? Yes. These don't do anything, so might as well throw them for now. This I still want back. My weapon, because she doesn't have a weapon, and that should be it. Huh? What did I press?
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
What button did I press? Why can't I see them on the right side anymore? How about I reload? Maybe my friend Google knows. Can't really find an answer. Oh, I guess I'll go without the party window for now. Or maybe I can quickly restart the game. Maybe that fixes it. Though if it's a shortcut I accidentally pressed for settings, then it won't really fix it. Nope, I still can't see them. What the hell? Oh well, I'll continue like this for now and maybe figure it out some
worthy
other
of
time.
Ariel.
Oh god, more mind flayers.
Not good.
The one-shots are so annoying to deal with. What does the brain potion do? Immune to psionics. Anyway, I really want to figure this out, because even buffing is annoying if I can't select my party members. Gameplay? Keys. Inventory, character information. Use item dialogue, healing stuff, blah blah blah. Misc. Hide interface. Let's try that. Nope, that's not it. Right interface, you. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
You point, I punch.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Oh my!
Kill it before it kills somebody randomly.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and
Thank
balanced.
you. So that was just for the psionics potion. Okay, Minsk should have his berserk back. So maybe I can God, those are mind flayers, I might lose some people.
A complete miss.
Come on, you got this. A lot of experience. Maybe story mode helps with the one-shots, maybe it removes that. Which I don't mind. I just wanna finish the game since Baldur's Gate 3 is coming, like what, next weekend I should be able to play it, as it's coming out. So I kinda wanna wrap this one up within the next few days. And that one I'll probably play more in detail. Okay. Wanna do side quests and stuff. Another odd door. But before, let's explore everything. What is this? Wild dwarf appearance. With a ring. Of fire resistance.
Yes?
Didn't Minsk already have a big fire resistance thingy? Maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Amber Hulk. I feel like this is just a distraction. We still haven't found Irenicus. Still haven't dealt with the main baddie. Unless he is in league with the mind flayers. What was that in the log? Was immune to my damage, mind flayer. I think this is just a +2, isn't it? Staff of command. Domination with no save. Meh. And nothing else, just a dead end. Okay. Busting through the door then.
Something you need?
Beast mode!
Yes?
But every time I do that, the party reputation decreases, so it's not a good idea to just spam it.
Something you need? Yes?
The master brain. You have killed the master Illithid brain. You feel a psychic backlash, a sharp pain that jabs into your mind like a knife. Your vision goes wide and slowly returns to normal. You're certain that all of the doors controlled by the brain are now open. I can finally get out of here. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier with maybe I should turn story mode off. Because it feels a lot easier now. Okay, I do want to go through it, but not just like no challenge whatsoever anymore. Unless I get hard stuck somewhere, I'll just keep keep going without story mode. Oh, she has a debuff. Drained by what? Drained by Mind Flayer. So Eri is the only one that has the debuff, I guess? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this door should be open now, I believe. Wait, why are you guys stuck? What's going on? Didn't you say all doors should be open? What the hell?
Something you need.
Really? You're gonna get stuck everywhere now? Come on, you guys can get there. Still have haste. Let me out. This just takes me back to the thank you, friend. I think we can find our way to the surface now. If we encounter each other on the surface, I owe you more than I can ever repay. Good luck in the Underdark. This just basically takes me back to the caves, so what was the whole point of this?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Unless I took the wrong route and I shouldn't have went this way to find Irenicus. That was just an accident. I guess it was just a side area slash quest slash something. This seems like a dead end. How about here? Hello? Oh, bros. We got this. Those are just random plus one chainmails, right? They're nothing special. Maybe?
No. No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Your item is on the ground. Jahira? Can you hold some of these? Elder Brain Blood. Oh, okay, I still need to give the scrolls to... Oh, it's a +3 chainmail. With magic resistance, casting time. And spellcasting is not disabled. You know what? Then yes.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
It's fine.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
In your paka, you have too much in your paka. A +3 longsword. Is this better than what I am using? Oh, but it is. This is just a +2, but immunity to charm and domination. Immunity to fear. And it's a +2. I feel like charm and domination are more important. Maybe. Anyway, moving on.
Aye, my raven?
So that's an elven chain. That's a plate. +5. Holy moly. Is it because of the staff? No. So you can keep the armor class staff. Because of this? No. No. The boots that give cold resistance? +2 ring, maybe? Well, this would help a lot more than the ring. And also the +5, I'm pretty sure this will give me a huge upgrade. Everybody's getting upgrades. You're getting an upgrade. And you're getting an upgrade. And not really. He's not getting an upgrade from that. How about this? Would this be an upgrade? Nope. Okay, that's about it then, huh? That was pretty good in terms of armor upgrades for my whole party. What is this? Do you mean I'm too far away to use that? How close am I supposed to be? Just have my character try this out. Manipulate a facet to release the trapped soul? Sure. What the? Hello? The battle has been so long coming. Kratnadok. I will not be enslaved again. Wait, we don't have to do this. The living death must be erased. I fight for a place at the side of Gith. Ah, you silly fool. You silly, silly fool.
Not good.
A complete miss.
Nature's servant awaits.
Is my character supposed to be immune to that though? Ow, 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 ow.
Repair me
Holy
quickly,
shit.
good Raven.
That's a problem when
Bid
I'm
me
hitting
fond
too
farewell
hard.
while you can.
I'm getting sleepy.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
That is the problem when I'm hitting too
I
hard.
have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
That was what I was trying to go for, rest. A +3 spear? Getting so many spears. Anyway, moving on. Also, Eri can't really move, huh? I don't think you are carrying too much, huh? There you go. Imoen is slowly moving because she's encumbered, but that's fine. What the hell is this? Spore colony. Multiple spore
With
colonies.
vengeance!
And Myconid King. Mushroom King! Oh god. Confusion clouds. Please kill them with fire. Before I die.
With vengeance!
Oh my!
Oh god, even more mushrooms. Holy moly.
Next time.
A solid blow!
Okay, we're good, we're good. Who the hell? Where did you come from?
Not good.
Wait. Oh, this stupid stream. Why is it not recording in Baldur's Gate? And how long has that been going on? Still not. What the hell? Why? Mr. OBS, why are you not recording it? You are working so far and so fine. What is this all of a sudden? It's not even seeing it as a window anymore. Aha! Thank you, finally, you came to your senses. That sucks. At least I haven't restarted that far back, so... I haven't lost that much from it, but still sucks. Maybe it chose to suddenly not record it anymore. There we go. This should be fixed, I hope. Doom, 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 doom. Still have plenty of the cave to explore. I haven't been to a shop in ages. I'm getting to that point where I'm gonna have to micromanage items because everybody in my party is almost full. Though, do I even need the money at this point anymore? Who the heck are you guys? Dwarves?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but your meaning escapes me? You there. You who are there. Stand and identify yourself and your purpose. Come in peace? You're not a resident of this place, are you? Strangers from above then? Come here, you should not. Though useful you may be. Okay, Yoda. You may enter, but on your best behavior be. Go and speak to the Lord of our fair granite home. He will see to your well-being. Random people, random residents of this plane, I guess. Hey, as long as they have a tavern or temple or something. Though it doesn't really seem like it, it's just an alleyway. With a minecart rail? Wasn't this supposed to be a small village? Where's your shops and shit? Aha! I'm guessing this is their small community. Innkeeper, yes please. And who are you?
Yes.
Ooh, a shop. Yes, wait. Let all my party get here and then I will check your goods out. Haven't found an actual shop in ages. Store is close to the outsider. I must search for my child before I trade a single gem. Bedland Dragonfall must be found. Oh, come on. Perhaps I could help? I expect no help from outside the granite house. You may say whatever, but it proves nothing about your true intent. Let's do the blasted trades and be done with this. I have no time. Thank you. I look for your child anyway. Bam, bam. This. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So much space after this. Sell the one, sure, why not? Save the rod for now. Bam, bam, bam. Sure, why not? Let's just stop hoarding everything like a little troll. Just freaking sell them. Stop hoarding them. Okay, now that I got rid of all of them, I have huge amounts of money. What do you actually have for sale? Plus ones, boring, boring, boring. Nothing really. Well then, at least thank you for letting me empty my inventory. Take an actual good rest because I've been sleeping in the dirt for ages.
Yes.
The drow leave us to be. There's no real interest in wiping us out. Small outposts we are. Still, some days they come with murder in mind. More for sport, I think. Because they never follow too deep. Even royal? Well, thank you. Haven't had a good rest in ages. Now, can I get out of here? Because I'm still...
A den of stinking evil.
So long as I speak
Cover
to
your
their
nose
leader
hole.
first.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Are you the leader?
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Speaking I'll listen, though I'm not sure what I can do for you. It's a matter that I'd prefer to trust to an outsider. Too much Svirfenviln blood has been spilled over this. I'll not give you details of the task first. I will give you details of the task first and you may decide if you wish to accept. I tap rock that you will. As you can see, our granite home is quite empty. I have sent the majority to deeper climes, far from here. It was no longer safe, and it is our own fault. We tunneled too deep recently and unearthed a monstrosity. A strange cavern that yielded death. A monster we have not seen outside of dreaming. The task I ask of you is simple to explain, but difficult indeed. I ask that the beast be killed and the tunnel be closed. Yeah, can you not just close it on top of the creature? Fair enough. Please tell me that it was hibernating and not otherworldly. As I said, it is a beast of our dreams or nightmares if you prefer. It is not of the rock. I do not know what to call it. Okay, let's see what I can get then. I require no payment, but I seek 2 surfacers that came this way. Surfaces other than you? Ah, I know of them, but you will have a hard time finding them. They passed within the city of the Drow, Ustnata. Now before you ask, I may know a way into the Drow city well. I know a being that might help you. She could see you safely inside, but after that, you would surely be dead. If such is the risk you would take, I will gladly point you in her direction. The great staircase goes to her lair. It is the blackest of all the tunnels, but there is glorious light on the other side. She is called Adalon, though my lady will suffice just as well. Show respect and you will have it in return. Yeah, why don't you get her to help you? She's receptive to help, of course, but she more respects those that help themselves. She's a creature that keeps very particular company, perhaps more so than others of her kind. Now I'm curious, what kind of creature is she? I'm sure she will see to your concerns if you approach politely, but I fear I must restrict your access until the needs of my menial tasks. Fine. I'll help your freaking village. No, area, I wouldn't have helped if it wasn't mandatory. Because we have more important stuff to do. The passage to her lair is guarded against intruders by a force of her design. It is the blackest of dark, preventing even the drow entry. Fine, where must I go? Northeast, guarded by one of my bridge gnomes. He will let you pass now. Northeast, he says. Northeast, the man said. Northeast. Northeast. Is this Zama?
Yes.
You may pass into the depths if you wish. I worry for the dangers you might face. Yeah, don't you worry about me. I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself. Darkness overwhelms you and you sense another. What's a demon? This should be easy enough. I've killed demons before.
Not good.
Well, if 4 of my people weren't held, it would be faster.
This weapon has no effect.
But 4 people are paralyzed.
This weapon has no effect.
Kill him before. Ah. Where's the rest load? Oh my god! Maybe I shouldn't have loaded. Maybe I should have just rested. Because now I have to sell all the shit again. Well, at least I know how to speedrun the Nothing. I don't need to listen to the conversations anymore.
Yes.
Also, I keep getting baited. There's thunder and lightning and stuff, but it has yet to rain. One of you can take some shit off of Imoen so she doesn't walk at the speed of light. So after talking to the dwarf and gaining access, I'm gonna save.
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Done with that conversation again.
Yes.
Oh my god, your child is missing. Yes, I will help. Okay, speed run again. Bam, bam, bam. Sell everything. Well, most of the things at least. Maybe not quite everything. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, yes, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you very much. All the scrolls, put them in the endless bag of goodies. Pow, 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 pow. Good, Anakin, good. Now I can save. Before I do anything stupid again. Let's go talk to that kill that demon. Yes, I have gained access. Open the door.
Yes.
Yes?
Buff myself.
You point, I punch.
This weapon?
No effect. I need to get a sword.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Again, 5 people
This
hold
weapon has no effect.
this time. Yeah, not
This
good.
weapon has no effect.
No shit.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Whatever, I'll just bring her up.
This weapon has no effect.
Rather than reloading, I'll just revive her. 26,000 though, that's a lot of XP. That's a lot of damage. I also re-downloaded Minecraft. It's maybe when I don't have the brain power. When I don't have the brain power to deal with Baldur's Gate 3. I always wanted to try out the one block skybox, I forget how it's called. Basically where you start in the middle of nowhere with nothing else than one block of one block to work with, and then you slowly expand from that. I always found it interesting and wanted to try it out, but never got the chance because I was always doing something else.
Something you need.
So I reinstalled Minecraft for that. Do I just go and talk to... I mean, I guess I should just let the village leader know that I dealt with the demon in the basement. I'm also a bit hungry. I have been streaming a bit more than usual, huh? Usually I stream in like chunks of 2 hours at a time.
You are welcome back. We had worried for your safety as though one of our own were in danger.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that. Heard the rumblings of your battle. I'm glad to see you alive. I thank you immeasurably. Despite your great action, I must ask you to return to the cavern where you fought the evil thing. It must be collapsed with the scroll that I gave you. Oh. Well, that's probably on me, not on him. Because he did give me the scroll before I went there. So maybe, you know, after defeating the demon I should have actually done the task that I was supposed to do. Or do one of my people need to learn it to be able to collapse the mine? Huh. Because it says the pit is empty. No, I'm still not allowed to go that way. Do I have to interact with something else around here? Or how do I... Let's read it. This scroll given to you by Sahuagin King gives you the ability to shape stone. The scroll is specifically attuned to the recent earthworks of the gnomes. Use this scroll to reseal the hole. Or maybe I need to... No, because it keeps saying the pit is empty. It is empty. And how do I use scroll, my friend? How do I use scroll? Tell me. I was thrilled that I killed the beast that had been threatening his village, but he reminded me that I might also collapse the cavern it is in. Do I just close the door?
Yes?
How do I collapse the cavern, friend? I don't see anything else to interact with other than the pit. Do I equip it? Ah. Ah. Okay. Naruhodo. Wasn't that hard to figure out?
You are welcome back. We had worried for your safety as though one of our own
If
were
it
in
cannot
danger.
collapse, the creature will no longer be disturbed again. I know it is dead, but who knows what would happen. It will trouble you no more. Please accept this magical item as payment. You are unable to pass the great stairs and enter the lair of Adalan. Okay. That is indeed cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nature's servant awaits.
A +3 mace. Extra versus humanoids. Ah, she can't use maces. Gosh darn it. So, I haven't saved in a while again. Let's not make that stupid mistake again. What stairs does he mine, though? Here? For the lair of... What's her name? Here? Ew. No, it's still a dead end. What other stairs then, sir? What am I missing? Here also seems like it's closed. Also an interesting settlement they have, the way it's shaped. I have so many chests around here, but I don't wanna try and take anything from them because it might be getting me in trouble. Here? Or is this just for loot as well? Yes.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
What other stairs could he possibly mean? This is where I entered the city. Here doesn't seem like I can walk over there. I'm blind. Where the heck am I supposed to go?
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Magic item as a reward, as well as the gem that will allow me to enter the lair of Adalon. Did he give me a gem? Oh, he gave her a gem, but still, the party had the gem. I'm supposed to place the gem somewhere? Am I supposed to go back to the guys at the bridge, maybe?
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Yeah, same. I'm unsure where to go for now, Eri. Here? No, I don't think so. Well, if the guy at the bridge doesn't say anything, I'm just going to have to Google it. Don't wanna waste too much time for nothing. Okay, not really, no. Eastern tunnels, western tunnels, and that's where I came from. Wait, western tunnels I haven't been to yet. Eastern tunnels was the Mind Flayer base.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is it another trap? Mind Flayer base. Or is this her lair? What are those? Oh, beholders. Ow.
I need some healing.
That's a lot of damage.
It hurts so much.
Okay, let's try that again. With a bit more gusto. Before I go into there, I need haste. I need blessings. And I need Onga Bonga. Bonga! Bonga!
A solid blow!
Get wrecked! Is that it? That's all the Western Talents were? Is there some extra experience, I guess? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Help them! So many raises, so little time. Right, let's take it step by step. So she brought her Dalis back again. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, come on, let me get some rest. Ooh, that's some good loot. Let Imoen get her shit back as well. And now I should be fine. Bam, bam, bam.
Yes?
80. Look at the interesting stuff. So I can identify. Another +3. Well, don't mind if I do. And then +5 full plates. -8, holy shit, his armor class. Nobody else can wear full plates, huh? I can wear another sword though. Oh, it's not gonna be better than mine? That's weird. Or can I not wear two of them? No, it's definitely better than mine. Crossbow speed with 1 extra attack per round. I don't really have anybody that uses crossbows. I could give them to Imoen. Maybe when I don't have anything to put points into anymore, I'll put points into her crossbow.
Yes?
Huh? Just from one stupid plate you're encumbered? Holy shit. Imoen, why are you so weak? Oh, I hate confusion in this game. And fear and disorient and shit. Maybe I should throw a blessing in. There's so many all of a sudden. Only one got blessed though, that's weird.
My concentration's lost.
Even more, what? Where the heck are they all coming from? This is a load right here.
Yep.
Where the heck did they all show up from? Guess go to the right first then?
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Ow! Okay, not here. And I wasted my buffs. Inscription on demonic statue reads: place an animal sacrifice before great Demogorgon and awake his children from their long sleep. I don't really have a sacrifice right now. And you just wasted my buff window. Anyway. Let's try this again. Way better, way better. Any more? Oh, indeed more. Oh god, a lot more.
You point.
It means it's time to go wild. Okay, we're good so far. Nice. Any special loot? Not really.
Nature could
Kuatoa's
find a home
blood.
here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
That's something new. Ooh, 4,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Send this to my character. And then tell me, my little dove, what does this do? Weight 2 and nothing else? No. Maybe you don't have any more identifiers. Let's... Aha! Improved haste once per day, duration 20 seconds. Meh. I already use haste, but... Sure, why not?
Yes?
So this is where the prince came from. Or am I supposed to put the blood of the brain or the blood of the prince in front of the demigorgon? Is this? This briny pool is a place of worship for the Kuotoa. Here they make offerings to the Sea Mother. Okay. And how am I supposed to interact with that, or am I not supposed to? Is that just lore? Seems like I kinda explored all the paths, maybe?
Aye, my raven?
What do you want?
Oh, I hate that you have to learn the spells individually on every mage instead of having one general spell book. Can't they just talk to each other and teach each other the spells? What is this? A drow. A drow wizard.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Hmm? Sorry, I do not understand your speech. I also don't really need your armors anymore. I'm good on swords and everything else. So I'm not even going to pick them up on account of being over cucumbered. Sealed by sorcery, so I can't really open the drow city. Okay, try the demigorgon again. See if the blood helps. Demigorguin. Where's my strength sept? Holy Jaheras. She's on crack. Okay, so but how would I place it? That animal sacrifice you speak of. Or do you mean this table right here? No, because that's another shelf, it's not a table. Huh. I have no idea about what to do with this cave so far. I am out. Let's see what my friend Google says about the stairs. Meanwhile, I'm back here, okay. I'll help you enter the Drow city if you destroy the beast for them. Northeast, blah blah blah. Adalon's lair on the east side of the area. He will ask you to retrieve. Okay. I don't want to read further than that. East side of the area. Where have I not? Let's try and go exploring some more. Apparently I missed her lair somewhere. This seems like a dead end, so I don't think it's that way. This way? Because up in the Dwarven City I pretty much explored everything. I don't think it's over there. Maybe here? The hell? Excuse you? Well, drows appear. Can you get a bless?
Next time.
Kill the stupid caster. We don't want any fear. Shield and flails are new though. compared to
A
everything
complete
else.
miss.
I don't really care about flails. Or maybe, can Jaheira use flails? Club quarter stuff. Not really. But I do care about the shield. Because it might be better than hers. +4 armor class. Compared to +3 but resistances. Yeah. Sure, why not? No, actually let her have resistances for now. Since it works great with the helmet. Moving on. Her lair looks kinda creepy, whoever she is. Is she a Dargon or a Spooder? Uh-huh.
Welcome to my lair. I have watched
It
your
is a Dargon.
progress with great interest.
Milady, you honor me with your words. I'm sure I do, but flattery is not why I have allowed you to come here. Do not think me too generous. I am not as tolerant as others of my kind. I am Adalon the Guardian, and I have done my duty as well as I have been able to for many a century. I was not the first, but I know the history. And you are truly a magnificent sight, my lady. I am awed. Does have a strange color for a dragon, so... Yes, of course, but I have little time for your starry-eyed fawning. Listen well for what I say. My charge is the elven ruins above, an ancient temple that marks the gateway to the Underdark. There are others elsewhere, but this was the first. The first what? Temple marks where the elves of dark hearts first descended, truly separating from elvenkind and becoming drow. Also, they're basically dark elves, the drow. The drow keep the outpost of Usnata here as a symbol, one that is fought over regularly, though I have governed the hostilities and seen peace for decades at a time. But there has been a crime here recently, and I can no longer honor my commitment. I'll ask your assistance, and in return I will aid you. Silence! I will tell you when you may speak. This is a very important matter, and I will not be interrupted. Of course, my lady. Asako, do keep quiet! The drow respected the borders of this place for centuries, only venturing out for sport and small skirmishes. Do you seek Body and John Irenicus? I believe they have made a deal with the drow for their own safe passage, and offer the way to tip the scales against their elven enemy. It is unfortunate that they did not offend you in some way. You might have been spared the headache of this journey. You may ask why I do not exact my influence. I cannot. Irenicus bargained with my most prized possession. He violated my lair and stole from... okay. The eggs. The next hatchlings. I see. Such a crime is unthinkable. I have been informed that to move from my lair is to cause the destruction of my eggs. It is the final straw in a long list of atrocities. Stave off your wrath. They have provoked it beyond imagining. These are impressive risks they are willing to take. Right, so we're going elk hunting. I'd offer to help you even if there were no reward. You're so weak, perhaps I should just... Nope, she's just gonna fucking smack me around. Very noble though. I have had many a person give up on such vows before. Yeah, I've been betrayed a lot, so... I can get where you're coming from. You'll take the identity of a group of drow. A party from another city destined for Ustnatla to become such a hated thing. I do not look forward to that. I'll transform you and you'll be able to pass among the drow. You will not see through the fiction I create. Alright, let's go.
It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow City, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow when speaking to anyone you meet.
Not that I know how Drow acts, but I'll try to keep the illusion. You will also have knowledge of the language of the Drow, and your speech will be heard as though you have spoken their dark tongue. The illusion will last as long as it needs to. Trying to leave the city through their main gate to the surface will dispel the magic. You will be on your own against impossible odds. I'm sorry, but I must protect my interests. Alright. Gambare. Remember, you are from the city of Chednasad. Take a drow name as well. Use Veldrin. It is commonly used. Veldrin, Veldrin, Veldrin. Must remember Veldrin.
You must gather your party. Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes. I has gathered my party. I'll put it on story mode though. Because I thought I'm way closer to the end of the game and apparently I'm not, so... I do want to get this. Keep this moving. The story. Keep it rolling. At least finish Shadow of Arm, because I'm 100% sure I can't finish the whole game today. But at least I want to finish the main part of the game. So I saw, or I remember, I've tried to avoid spoilers for 3. But I remember long ago when I first heard of it and I was getting hyped about trailers and whatnot. There were Dargans in Baldur's Gate 3 trailer when we were fighting the Illithids. So I wonder if this is how you start making forming alliances with dragons by helping her get her eggs back, or if it actually ties or not into the next game. Because the other dragons I met, I mean, she's just powerful, but she didn't want me to talk over her, but she's not an asshole. The other dragons all, I think I only met 2 of them, but they're super assholes. Wait, was I supposed to freaking be able to enter now? Excuse you? Huh? Nearby city of Usnala. Was it inside her freaking... Oh my god, I might be dumb. It might have been inside her lair and not back here. I mean, it's not a might be dumb, I'm probably a dum-dum. Wouldn't be the first time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Back to the Dargon. You know what, actually I'm gonna get to the dragon cave and end the stream for now, because I also want to eat. And I could just not end the stream and eat and just take a break. Put a transition screen or something, but I don't know how long I'm going to take to eat, and I don't just wanna leave the stream doing nothing while I eat. And I also don't have anything planned to watch on YouTube to fill the time while I eat, so I'll get here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do... Oh, yeah, there's definitely other doors. I'll do a save. I'll end the stream, go eat, maybe stretch my legs a bit, go for a walk in the park. And then, if time allows, I'll do another stream today. No, maybe behind her then? No. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just gonna make some food, get some nom noms, go for a maybe quarter-hour walk or run or jog, small jog in the park, be back, and hopefully it doesn't get too late and I can do another short stream and finish the main game today, so I don't because during work days when I go to work, I'm not sure how or when I'm going to stream. But yeah, I really want to finish the Shadows of today, so I will catch you a bit later. Bye.